What's up, everybody? Welcome back. Oh, we gotta turn the light on. Good morning, good evening, or good afternoon, wherever you are in the world, in your car, at work, or at home. Welcome back to some Flight Sim 24. What the? Why does it say that I'm playing Farm Sim? I gotta fix it. Gotta fix it. What? Um. There we go. All right. Oh, what'd you do? Has to do something. What's it say that it's supposed to do? Oh my god, it's the right
Today
aircraft.
we'll be flying in a Cessna
It actually is a
172
Cessna
Skyhawk.
172.
It's the main trainer airplane in our flight school. Our Cessna's got a glass cockpit and a 180 horsepower engine, climbs well, and is easy to fly. It's one sweet ride. I'm ready if you are, so hop in and buckle up. Let the good times roll.
Yeah, it did. I knew that.
Welcome aboard. While you settle in, let's go over our flight plan. After taking off, we will climb to 1,500 feet above sea level, and then fly over the airport to enjoy the view.
Yeah, sounds
Ready?
good.
Why don't you start the engine for us? Perfect. The wind is from 270 degrees direction with a speed of 9 knots, so we'll be taking off from runway 36. Okay, let me taxi to the runway.
Oh, it's way smoother than it was earlier today.
Alright, now comes the fun part. After releasing the brakes and applying full power, we will speed up and take off once we reach 60 knots airspeed. We will be climbing at 75 knots, which is the recommended climbing speed for the Cessna Skyhawk. While climbing, we will follow a left-hand traffic pattern and make 2 turns. Don't worry if it sounds overwhelming. I am here to help. Release the parking brakes, otherwise we're not going anywhere. Good. Ready for takeoff. Apply full power to get us moving. You handle the yoke, and I'll take care of the pedals, steering the aircraft on the runway during takeoff. We have reached 55 knots. Pull the yoke a little bit to
Oh,
lift
140?
off.
Yeah, I'm offering them like fucking 20 bucks. 30 bucks.
Perfect climbing attitude and speed. I see you know what you're doing. We are approaching our first turn. As you'll see, the Cessna 172 requires very little yoke movement to turn. start turning left. We are 300 feet above the ground. I will retract the flaps. You keep climbing.
Oh man, so much better.
Keep climbing and prepare for the next turn. Okay, turn left again. We are almost there. Remember, we need to climb to 1,500 feet. It will keep us 500 feet above the traffic pattern. I love the weather today. The clouds are beautiful, aren't they?
If only this was the weather for real outside.
There we are, 1,500 feet above sea level and 500 feet above the traffic pattern. We have safe separation with the other airplanes. Look around, see our airport? Let's fly over it.
Yo, what up, Chadwick? How you doing, man?
Fantastic. I know that you're busy navigating and controlling the plane, but don't forget to enjoy the view. Well done. I believe you have a talent for piloting. I hope you enjoyed the flight. Let's head back to the ground now.
Yeah, it's finally working. I'm in the right
I'm
fucking
glad
airplane.
that we flew together today. This might be the first chapter in your pilot's journey. If you want to embark on it, let's catch up at our headquarters. You seem comfortable out there. I'm sure you... There's a laptop in the office that shows
What
all
a
the
sexy
certification
172,
information.
right? I mean, ish. At least it was only $2,000.
Here you can see all the different certifications you can pass throughout your career. Your first step is to work towards your private pilot license.
I got Sean's in the party with me on Xbox. That's who I'm talking to. I was starting to doubt my aviation knowledge earlier. That's like when I first said it, I was like, Cessna. I was like, this does not seem like a Cessna.
All the training lessons you'll need to pass the PPL exam are available here. Make sure you're comfortable with these before taking the exam.
Oh, look at this. All these aircrafts now after. Beautiful. PPL easy peasy, get that done. Yeah. We'll definitely have it here before too long. Actually, might hop out of the party. I can focus. I think I'm gonna hop out of the party. Alrighty, sir. Well, have fun recycling. See you, man. Alright. Commercial was easy peasy too. It's easy for people to actually be able to do that. Oh, have you seen people like go through it already, or you've already done it?
Welcome to Sedona. I'm Captain Jess Molina, and I'll be your instructor.
Okay, Jess.
For this lesson, we're going to start on the ground and focus on some basic concepts. Fundamentals every pilot needs to know before hitting the skies. This is your plane, a classic, the Cessna 172.
Yep.
Take a look around it. In the simulator, anytime you want, you can easily switch to cursor mode. The cursor is handy for interacting with menus and cockpit controls or instruments. As you can see, activating the cursor also displays the toolbar at the top of the screen. The toolbar is a quick access menu that allows you to control various aspects of the simulation. Try to find and open the controls panel.
That stuff over there.
The controls panel is a useful reminder of the button layout for the devices you're currently using. Now try to find and open the camera panel in the toolbar. The camera panel allows you to access the various views and camera modes of the simulation.
There we go.
Go ahead and close all the panels for now. In front of you is the yoke, the primary means of controlling the aircraft. In the simulation, you will be controlling the aircraft with your peripherals of choice. So, let's hide the yoke for now. Alright, as we've seen, when you want to look around you, it's easy to rotate the camera. But you can also move it freely in a cockpit to get a better view of anything you want to see. Even through a window to look outside. Now, reset the camera to its original position.
Ow.
Alright, that covers all the main camera functions available in the simulation. Try to familiarize yourself with them a bit more, then reset the camera to its original position whenever you're done. Great.
Boom. Oh, did the stream just go offline? Oh. It's still saying that we're flight sim. Later 2024, come on. Didn't have the right flight sim. Sorry, I'm just making sure our titles and stuff are right. It was not. It's not what I wanted. Everything's good now. Next training. Let's go. I imagine I have to go through all the trainings to get my... Yeah. Aircraft Essentials, Skyhawk. This first lesson will start by getting familiar with the main aircraft controls and instruments system to learn about the controls, ailerons, rudder pedals, which pedal art. Perfect. Next! For how long it's going to take me to get the PPL?
Let's get you familiar with the aircraft, a Cessna 172, and a few commands to navigate it through the skies. In front of you is the yoke. The yoke is like a steering wheel, more or less. Turn it left or right to control the ailerons and bank the aircraft into turns. Look at the trailing edge of the wings while turning the yoke to see the effect on the ailerons. Okay. Now, the difference between the yoke and a steering wheel is you can pull or push on the yoke. This controls the elevator at the back of the aircraft to make it climb or descend. Look at the horizontal stabilizer while you pull on the yoke. You can see how it affects the elevator. Nice. Down at your feet are the rudder pedals. They steer the aircraft when you're on the ground. The upper part of the pedals also control your brakes. In the air, they control the rudder at the end of the vertical stabilizer to yaw the aircraft. This is mostly for small corrections. For coordinating turns or compensating for a plane's tendency to pull left during takeoffs and climbs. Look at the vertical tail while operating the pedals to see the effect on the rudder. Great. Last but not least, the throttle is located near the center of the cockpit. Pushing forward will increase power. Pulling back will decrease power. First, look at the throttle and select it. Keep it selected and push it forward to increase power. Power is increased. Now pull it back to decrease power.
We don't like coordinated turns, it's all about stall spins.
Power is decreased. Now we'll do the same without focusing on it. Deselect the throttle. Look away from the throttle and increase power.
That's...
Set your throttle to idle. Excellent. When the engine is on, you'll be able to see the power change on your RPM indicator. You will find it on your PFD screen in the top left corner. This tells you how fast the engine is spinning in hundreds of revolutions per minute. Next, take a look at your current speed on the airspeed indicator. It's on the left on your PFD screen. It measures the speed in knots. To check your altitude, look to the altimeter. It's on the right on your PFD screen. Not all aircraft have integrated screens with all this information. A lot of them rely on analog instruments.
Yep.
You can find the analog versions of the airspeed indicator and the altimeter just above the throttle. They are respectively on the left and right.
Altimeter, speed. Altimeter, speed.
The analog altimeter has 3 hands similar to a clock. The long, thick pointer indicates 100-foot intervals. The short, thick one is 1,000-foot intervals, and the long, thin one counts 10,000-foot intervals. That's all for today. Next time, we'll see how it feels in the air.
Yeah! I want a bomber jacket so bad. Oh, all highlighted in pretty colors and stuff, and Oh. Doozy. You just bought a bomber jacket online? Great. Are you for real? Yeah. I should ask for one for Christmas. I was trying to find a koozie for my Coke. I'm jealous. How much was it, if you don't mind me asking?
To help demonstrate pitch, I've drawn 3 lines on the windshield. Notice how the middle line matches the horizon while we're flying level? This is the cruise attitude. The lower dotted line is the climb attitude, and the upper one is the descent attitude.
Yep.
Let's dig deeper into what that means. Pull back gently on the yoke until the climb attitude line matches the horizon. Then maintain that attitude.
$45? Oh, that's not bad at all, dude. Ooh.
According to your altimeter, we're gaining altitude. But we're losing airspeed, proving you can't avoid basic physics while making a climb. Excellent. That's good. Keep working on it, you'll get better. Now, let's level back out. Our speed is increasing and our altitude is stable. All right. That's good. That's okay. Push gently on the yoke until the descent attitude line matches the horizon.
Sounds good. Okay,
Then
yeah,
maintain
definitely.
that attitude.
Thank you.
As expected, with a nose-down attitude, our altitude is decreasing while our speed is picking up. Great. That's good. Keep working on it, you'll get better. Okay, bring us
I just
back
want
to
like a
level
gray or
flight.
black one.
Now your speed is decreasing and your altitude is stable. Nice. That's good.
Bro.
That's okay.
Oh my god.
Try to make only small
I'm sorry.
adjustments to your pitch
You
to
fucking got
avoid
me laughing.
overcorrection.
Look, she's yelling at me over here now. That's okay. Did I get an A? I probably didn't get an A that time. I was kind of... I wasn't smooth, you know? Oh, I got a B. Oh, I got a 67% on pitch down to descent. Oh. Hey, as long as we got a C, we're passing. We don't got to be straight A. We don't got to be straight A. Seen a YouTuber do it. I was cracking up. And it's messed up. What we got next? Turns, roll. Man is yelling at me. Set this chair up a little bit here. Oh.
For this lesson, we're going to use a line drawn on the windshield to indicate the cruise attitude. I've also added another dotted line to help you bank properly for left turns. Gently move the yoke to the left until the dotted line matches up with the horizon. Then maintain that bank. That's good. Watch your altitude. It wasn't constant during the turn. Now, let's see you level back out. All right. For the next step, turning to the right, let's see how you do on your own without any markings.
He's yelling at me about altitude.
You can see a series of notches representing 10-degree increments on the attitude indicator part of your PFD. As a general rule, you always want to keep your turns under 30 degrees. Start banking right until you're lined up with the second notch to the right on the attitude indicator. Then, maintain that 20-degree bank while remaining at the same altitude until I ask you to stop. That's good. Keep working to maintain a constant altitude during the turn. Level us back out now. Great.
Ooh, she said great on that one.
Small corrections on the yoke will lead to more accurate turns.
Flew once through a DIA airspace with a buddy because I've never gotten through here without ATC yelling at me. You watch out to make sure we don't deviate more than 50 feet. I get through without getting yelled at. Damn! Still only a B. I suck at turning, but I'm good at leveling out. Yes, I don't. I'm just a B. Average guy. I'm also doing this with an Xbox controller that apparently is sensitive AF. RPM and throttle management. You have to maintain a consistent cruise altitude. Reduce and increase RPM to see the effects of power changes. Alright, sounds good, man. Yeah, new flight sim. Finally, it took me an hour and a half to get in this evening, and the game is actually all correct now.
Let's talk about the throttle. If you have the need for speed, then the throttle's for you. Full control over the power output of the engine. In the Cessna 172, that relates directly to the RPM displayed on the tachometer on the PFD. Pull back on the throttle to reduce RPM to 1800.
Where's my RPMs?
Pull back on the throttle. You want to reduce RPM to 1800. Look how your speed and altitude are also decreasing. Excellent. Okay, let's throttle back up to 2,400 RPM. Your speed is increasing now. As long as you maintain the same attitude, your altitude will keep climbing as well. Nice. That was excellent. With piston planes like this Cessna, it's common to have power targets defined in RPM.
Perfect. Probably another B. Oh, we got an A! Let's go! Maintain different altitudes. Find climb, level flight, descends and turns, manage power settings. Alright. Let's do this.
The art of maneuvering a plane through the air isn't a mystery to you anymore. Now it's time to test the skills you've learned. As you can see, we're cruising at 6,000 feet on a north heading of 360 degrees. Start by descending to 5,500 feet while maintaining a northerly heading. While descending, reduce throttle to avoid overspeed. While descending, reduce throttle to avoid overspeed. If your speed is in the yellow section of the airspeed indicator, it means you are overspeeding. That's good. Reduce throttle to idle and pull gently on the yoke to slow down. Now, climb to 6,000 feet and turn to a south heading. On the Cessna 172, you need full power to climb effectively.
Sorry, I'm like locked in.
Nice. All right, next exercise. Maintain your heading of 180 degrees, stay at 6,000 feet, and adjust your airspeed to 80 knots. Go ahead and reduce your speed. That's okay.
I could not stay at
Review
6,000
straight and level
feet.
flight to better manage your speed and altitude.
You just failed me.
You did well, but you can do better.
She failed me. By 20 feet? Did she fail me by 20 feet? Is that what's going to happen right now? Don't fail me. Over 20 feet. Oh, okay, I still got a B. Woo, 36% there. Oh. For the aircraft, do we learn how to do just that?
Hello. Today, we're going to go over all the steps that precede turning on your engine. Those steps are essential to ensure your aircraft's integrity and that everything is in order for a smooth and seamless flight. First of all, stretch your legs a bit and take a look at your aircraft and your surroundings. We never took much time to look at our aircraft from the outside, so take your time if you want to inspect it. You might have noticed some extra bits on your aircraft. These are the covers and chocks. Covers are installed when the plane is not in use and are meant to avoid damaging its sensitive parts. Chocks are there to immobilize the aircraft. You'll need to remove them before takeoff. And we're done for the outside. Now that we're sure your aircraft is functional and ready to taxi, let's check the inside.
Love how she's like, oh. Beautiful, beautiful. We still got plenty to inspect out here. What are you talking about? Check the whole. Oh.
Let's get to the matter at hand. You've been given an EFB, also referred to as an electronic flight bag. It's a tablet that stores critical flight information and is the ideal tool to prepare your flight plans and enhance your piloting experience. open it and take a look. Feel free to follow a quick guided tour of its features. The YEFI features an interactive map, a flight plan editor, aircraft and current flight information, a nav log, as well as fuel and payload options.
Damn.
The YEFI has plenty to offer, but if you want to get directly into the action, you can turn it off after you finish the quick tour.
Craft app. Check your flight performance. Use flight stick. Book. References. Yeah. Adobe. Hopefully.
It seems like we're all clear on the checklist. Now start this pretty bird up. Now that we've covered all the preparations, let's get to the good stuff, shall we?
Oh, I didn't even. Whoops. I just did the quick start. I didn't even do the checklist. It'll be alright. 100%. 100%. We're perfect. Brings our average up a little bit for that last one.
Let's take a moment to talk about taxiing. Taxiing refers to moving the aircraft on the ground under its own power. In particular, getting from the ramp out to the hold short point on the edge of the runway. Steering on the ground is managed through the rudder pedals. That's right, unlike driving a car, we turn by using our feet. Okay, ready? With the throttle idle, release your parking brake.
Alright, sounds good, man.
Okay. Now, gently increase throttle to get the aircraft moving. Add power to start taxiing.
I am, bitch.
Go easy on your throttle. Use your rudder pedal to turn left and enter the taxiway. Increase throttle to gain forward momentum and then reduce RPM accordingly to match a fast walking speed while taxiing. Now, test the brakes. Good. Brakes checked. Taxi to the next exit, then come to a stop. Remember to control your speed with throttle and brakes. See the crossing in front of us. Stop before it, as if traffic was coming off the runway. Alright, taxi to holding point Alpha 1 next. It's at the far end of the airport, near the head of runway 21. Stay as close
Okay.
as possible to the taxiway center, marked by the yellow line. And watch your speed. After the right
When
turn,
it's cold
come
outside.
to a stop before the hold short point, in prep for takeoff.
How long you got that for? A few hours, yeah?
You've mastered that lesson. The next challenge will be to keep the aircraft under control while at full throttle for takeoff.
Wish it was just like a smooth transition. Like, do you want to transition into the next thing? And then we just... You know? But no, we gotta go here, see that I got another A. And then hit next training. Baby, it's cold outside. Got to go away. Let's get it.
There's an old saying I like, a mile of road will take you a mile. A mile of runway will take you anywhere. Taking off isn't hard, but there are a few key points to remember. First, we always take off into the wind, which won't be an issue on a calm day like today. Second, before we enter a runway, we always make sure it's clear. Check to the right to see if a vehicle is on the runway. And to the left, to make sure no other planes are approaching. Runway numbers are not arbitrary. Each number matches the first two number of the runway's compass bearing, rounded to the nearest 10 degrees. For example, a runway orientated towards the north would be numbered 36, which is 360 degrees on a compass. Everything looks good, no cross traffic. Go ahead and taxi into position. Now slowly taxi onto the runway and align the plane with the center line. Then stop your plane just after the number 21. Excellent. All right, let's do this. Apply full power, and I'll walk you through the takeoff as we go.
All right.
Use your rudder to stay on the center line, and keep pushing power until you reach 55 knots. Gently pull back on the yoke. And we're airborne. Line up the top of your instrument panel so it's a couple of inches above the horizon. That'll pitch us up and set a good climb attitude. Maintain 75 knots and we'll reach our target altitude of 5,500 feet in no time. Focus on flying straight. Use your rudders to remove the left yaw plane as when climbing. You can see your current yaw input by looking at the MFD's slip skid indicator. Maintain 75 knots and climb to 5,500 feet. Okay, 5,500 feet. You've reached your target altitude. That was a nice takeoff.
There it is. They just announced that the servers have been repaired. Look at that. It took them 9 hours. Not too bad.
Bottom? I'm coming up here. Are you streaming?
Yeah.
Okay, is it okay if I turn the light off or you want the light
Yeah.
on? Alright, okay.
Yeah. Flight sim working.
Is it finally working? Oh,
Yeah.
good.
They actually just put an announcement that it's kind of fixed.
Okay.
Thank you. That was cold.
For this landing exercise, I want you to focus on the yoke only. We're close enough to the runway to land safely without adding any throttle. Maintain a speed of around 65 knots. Pitch down if you're going too slow. Pitch up if you're too fast. Keep your airspeed at 65 knots. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare. To flare means to raise the nose of the aircraft to slow your descent for a softer landing, but without ever leveling off or climbing. The main landing gear will touch down before the nose wheel does. We're coming up on flare height. Resist the temptation to pull back. Now, focus on the end of the runway and pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it. Nice. Now, apply the brakes progressively to slow us down and bring the plane to a stop. Use rudder pedals to stay on the center line. Well done, but there's room for improvement. Keep in mind that approaching the runway at the right speed is key to a good landing.
Huh? Hey, I landed though.
Kind of the lowest bar you can.
I got a B.
In landing is option. I don't know how many places.
16?
16.
Oh.
I told you there was.
Mm-hmm.
They said obviously like because there were 2 games on Christmas Day. They're like, yeah, we're like aware that you know what I mean. Like we get it.
Yeah.
Like good. I'm glad you got it because like, yeah, a lot of us didn't even get it and we. No.
Say how much money they lost from people.
No, it was just an article based off of like what they were saying. The number of people. I'm sure.
In the first part of this landing exercise, I want you to stay on the glide path by using the throttle. You can make small corrections with the yoke to stay aligned with the runway. Smooth action on the throttle is key for remaining on the correct glide path. If you find yourself too high, reduce your power. If you're too low, increase it. Remember though, always make soft corrections. You don't want to overcompensate.
I'm good at that.
Now you can use the elevator to land. Reduce throttle to idle. Now, focus on the end of the runway and pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it. Nice. Now, apply the brakes to slow us down and bring the plane to a stop. That was excellent.
Excellent, she said. Excellent. It's the first time I've heard that one. A for effort. Wait.
My first instructor used to say, the best part of flying is landing in one piece. Today, you're in charge of bringing us in for a safe landing. And I've already set us up in landing configuration at 65 knots with 20 degrees of flaps. Keep your aim point on the runway threshold. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare.
I feel like if I had actual flight controls, obviously I could probably keep this a lot more stable. Doing a damn good job with it. Controller. I don't know how people play this with mouse and keyboard. Ooh. Why is it not giving it throttle? Oh, this shit is broken, dude. Can I restart? But I hate the Xbox controller for fucking throttle. I could have saved that. That would probably got like a C rating.
My first instructor used to say, the best part of flying is landing in one piece. Today, you're in charge of bringing us in for a safe landing. And I've already set us up in landing configuration at 65 knots with 20 degrees of flaps. Keep your aim point on the runway threshold. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare. Reduce throttle to idle. Now, focus on the end of the runway and pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it. Nice. Now, apply the brakes progressively to slow us down and bring the plane to a stop. Use rudder pedals to stay
Wasn't
on
the
the center
best.
line.
Not at all.
That was excellent.
That was not excellent. What are you talking about, lady? Let's stop the aircraft, get a 63%. My flare was terrible. The stop was actually pretty good.
Okay, we're currently flying on the downwind leg, at the standard traffic pattern altitude of 6,000 feet. It's a flight path parallel to the landing runway, but in the opposite direction. In downwind, you want to start preparing for landing. That means setting your speed and flaps configuration. We are passing the end of the runway, so go ahead and reduce RPM to 1700. It will help you to slow you down to 80 knots and begin your descent. The flaps provide extra lift at the expense of additional drag. This extra lift allows flying at a lower airspeed. Flaps allow for smoother and shorter landings. Go ahead and extend 10 degrees of flaps, all while maintaining current speed. We will turn to the base leg when the end of the runway is at a 45-degree angle behind us. Turn left onto the base leg. Try to keep our speed around 75 knots. Keep an eye on the runway as we get ready for our final turn. Turn left onto final. Make your left turn onto final. Keep a stabilized approach with 65 knots airspeed and prepare for landing. Use throttle and flaps as required to adjust the glide slope. Apply the brakes and stop the plane.
We did a little touch. Test and training complete. Now here's the 747. No help. 30,000 feet in the air. No power.
You followed the traffic pattern well. Good job.
First solo flight. All right. Our last solo flight.
Gosh. Can you get any closer?
It's time. Your first solo flight. I'll be watching from the ground, in radio contact if you need me, but something tells me you won't. Your goal is to complete Sedona's left-hand traffic pattern on your own. Remember everything we covered in our previous sessions, and you'll be just fine. Good luck. See you on the other side.
500.
We landed pretty late. That's okay. We landed. We just came in a little hot.
I think a bit more practice may be a good idea.
Whoa!
You're on your way to becoming one hell of a pilot.
How do you tell me in practice is going to be a good idea? Oh. I would agree. It wasn't the best, but bit more. Hey. There's two things on it. They gotta unscrew either leg. Just pull the table up, screw the leg back in place.
But hold it. Hey.
I'll be right back. All right. Could help with her. Time to take it. Take off, climb, win. On base, final, land. Pass your pilot's license. Your ticket into the world of aviation. First practical test, you need to complete standard traffic pattern, follow the flight plan. Pilot you learn safe traffic pattern generally float at an altitude of 1,000 feet. As opposed to SL. Each selection of pattern referred to as a leg. Car taxi down runway, stop, hold short. Line with runway, take off. 75 knots till you reach crosswind. Leg, once crosswind leg, 1,000 feet. And 75 knots, turn left. And maintain 1,000 feet through the downward leg. Do not exceed 90 knots. Touchdown, fly at 80. Then 10 flat, push nose down to descend. Left towards base leg. Then 20% of flat. Leg, 60 knots, perform a smooth landing. Says this should only take us 8 minutes. Yeah, final clap. Alright.
It's time. Your first ever check ride. Start by removing the covers and chocks, then join me inside. Your goal is to complete a left-hand traffic pattern, respecting the flight path and all required speeds. Rely on what you have learned in your trainings and you'll be fine. Now, show me the best traffic pattern that you've got. Fife Romeo, 2 traffic Cessna November Fife 9er20 is taxiing to runway 36.
This is scary.
Fife Romeo. 2 traffic Cessna November Fife Niner 20 taking off runway tree 6 left, close traffic.
We have to taxi to the end of the runway. Turn around. How are we supposed to turn around? Also, this, they have it way more tropical than it is in real life. Right here, just saying. I'll check that out then, Ant. You know, you sent me a message. We went a little fast there.
5 Romeo, 2 traffic Cessna, November 599920, 1 miles, west 900 feet inbound to land runway tree 6.
Little slow what I want to be, I think.
Fife Romeo 2 traffic Cessna November 599920 is on final runway tree 6 to land.
Way too fast. I forgot to put my flaps at 20. Come on, brakes. Come on, brakes. Come on, brakes. We should have plenty of room. Good. Yeah, we came in way too hot.
Fife Romeo 2 traffic Cessna November 599920 is taxiing to parking. Congratulations. You're on your way to become one hell of a pilot.
I got an A? Wow. Oh, we gotta add a flight sim thing in the Discord. Flight sim chat. Wow. I didn't do that bad. Good weather conditions and perform takeoffs. Commercial purposes. Aircraft for flyable missions. Yeah.
Congratulations on passing your PPL exam.
Thank you, Arturo.
Hopefully that's the first of many steps on your career path. Your PPL allows you to fly recreationally and begin to build up your flight hours. First flight missions are a great way to increase your experience. Let's go back to headquarters and review the specializations board to learn more. As you can see, the career journey of a pilot can take many different paths. As I said earlier, your PPL is the first step, allowing you to fly recreationally and perform first flight missions, taking people on tours around the local area. As you build up your flight hours and earn more certifications, other specializations will become available. Take a look around. Then, when you're ready, head to the missions list to see what's available.
Ooh, yeah. Rotorcraft. Nose down, pilot.
On this map,
See?
you can
Taxi
see all
service.
the missions
Yo,
currently
you
available
alright.
to you. There's one mission currently
Streaming Geek
available.
Airlines.
Select it
Yeah.
now.
Geek Airlines, baby. Fly a local resident next to Biloxi. I'm geek out then, yeah. Tom King hit the local lottery and has treated himself and his mom to a relaxing flight above Biloxi. Oh, so that's literally what we're doing. We're literally just flying over. We're leaving, coming up, we're flying up to St. Martin, flying back, final. Turn clouds off right now. Sightseeing, yeah. Deer Island. You'd think like they wouldn't want to fly like over St. Martin, so like there's literally like nothing to see here. And this isn't Biloxi. I mean, that's Biloxi. This is Ocean Springs. Higher flight is Ocean Springs. Here we go. Have a sip of my. Placing quality, smoothness, landing smoothness. Okay. I mean, we got our license. Just like cold case files. It's like cold case files. It is. First one. Yo, look at this. I don't like this weather. Are you serious? This is my weather right now? For the first time I'm taking somebody out? I want to do.
Captain, if there's a day made for flying, this is it. On board, you're taking one of our friends, Tom, and his mother, for a nice scenic ride over the region. If the seatbelts are fastened, you're ready for takeoff. Captain, time to
I
fly.
hit skip. Hurricane's coming, right? Oh, there it is. Oh. I don't want a taxi. Right now. Oh, you're still gonna make me do this. Okay, so then I should have just done it anyway.
Fife Romeo, 2 traffic Cessna November, Fife 9er20, taking off runway tree 6, west departure.
Alright guys, this is my first flight. I mean, I've done one by myself, and then I passed my test, but you're my first test dummies, so sorry about this, guys. This has to be the worst, that I have to do a U-turn every time I go to take off. I gotta go down here and do a U-turn. And then if I don't land before the thing there, I gotta do a U-turn to get back in. Why is my right Garmin not on? I want that thing on too. All right, fasten up. You're playing Connecting Simulator right now? It took me about an hour and 15 minutes. That was before they made the announcement and said that they were like consistently letting people on. I'm on neither, technically. I'm on the Xbox app on the computer, on PC. I'm supposed to have a smooth flight. You see this? This is what I'm supposed to have. This is my smooth flight. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm on PC through Xbox. As soon as I seen the weather, I was like, this is ridiculous.
Look at this spectacular view. You should charge admission.
Holy crap. Nice Supercell thunderclap to 2 o'clock, right? I mean, God bless.
Mom, I wish we could see some places you love.
I'm sure I know this region quite well. You won't surprise me easily.
It does look nice. It does. If I wasn't so freaking like
Tom, everything okay?
dead set on
Our pilot is treating us right. This is an
trying to
amazing
keep
experience.
this steady, I'd be like
Good.
looking around a little bit.
I'll leave it to you then. Enjoy the flight.
I mean, this is kind of nuts. Why would they have the weather like this for my first flight? Downloading it now.
Look,
Xbox for
the Earth
PC.
is unfolding
Yeah, it's
before our
on
eyes.
Xbox. Been
I
playing.
love it.
Black Ops 6 all day. Yeah, it's it's only an 11 gig download. It'll download fast. It's a matter of like getting in though, because it's been hell all day to even get into the game.
Awesome. I see the streets. Look
Yeah,
over
all
there.
server side. Yep.
It's great seeing the world from this angle. Do a barrel roll, right?
Last but not least, thanks for showing us that.
Fife Romeo, 2 traffic Cessna, November Fife Niner, 207 miles, northwest 900 feet, inbound to land runway tree 6.
Fly over Vegas at night? Oh. Yeah, that'd be good.
Can't wait to show my
Cool.
photos with everyone at the club.
My thumb's gonna hurt tomorrow from holding down on this and just trying to stay steady. He has a club. He should definitely be paying. No, he's talking about the club, the airport. He's a member at the airport, so I mean, yeah, he should be paid. But he can't pay me. I can't accept money. I don't have a commercial license, Alpha. Now, if it was a very large and generous tip for my flight, I didn't charge him that. Oh, he's talking about his country club, right?
Mom, did you know that so many people were working in aviation around here? It's impressive when you hear the chatters on the radio.
And the yacht club, there is a yacht club. We're actually, we just passed it. Minutes in queue. You got a long time to wait, buddy. I hope you don't, though. I hope you're only in like 5 minutes more.
The view. It
Back to
really
the
is
airport already, guys? So, Tom, you want to fly again?
totally doing it again. Sign me up.
Quite an experience. I recommend it.
Not like I'm doing anything else. I sat in I played Farm Sim while I sat in the queue. And then once I actually got into loading, then I was like, alright, time to back out of Farm Sim so I don't kill my computer. Yeah, I really need to get some flight sticks and stuff. Do that. I looked at it as it was happening, and I was like, oh, our airspeed is...
Fife Romeo 2 traffic Cessna November Fife Niner 20 is on final runway tree 6 to land.
It's gonna be a lot better landing than our last one. Say that as we hit some wind.
Oh, that gave me some serious chills.
Entered the... Oh, get out of here. That gust of wind or whatever, like when we were first coming in there, that was ultimately kind of what screwed us there.
No easy to win over the locals, but seeing them smile says it all. Well done, pilot.
Hey, we landed. That was tough. Yeah, landing smoothness, 36%. We got a B. Story of our life. Oh, we almost had the extra XP to get an A. Flaps extended max speed, yep. Then our radio communication and taxi speed, because we got pushed off the runway a little bit. Well done, no casualties, right? %2% for each mission. Oh, we're getting our reputation up. I'm level 3 now. Yeah.
Nice work completing your first mission.
Thank you, Arturo.
Continue building your flight hours by completing more missions, and you'll be ready to move onto your CPL in no time.
Tell me how much, many hours I need? Oh, we only need to perform 2? What? I figured I'd need more than that. So after this, okay, then we'll probably be able to do a ferry flight. Level 3 and then commercial pilots, yep. So do light seeing, skydive aviation, yo. Okay, where's my agricultural? Dude, I gotta get to level 40. I have a tail wing endorsement, turboprop engine rating, perform landings with an airplane on soft runways of brush. Super heavy. Oh, 90. That's cool. Alright. There's the big aerial firefighting. What do we got to get to there? Oh, that's not bad. 30 scoop endorsement turboprop. We want this anyway. Okay. 12. 5. Beautiful. Cargo transport. This is what I care about here. Agricultural aviation. Level 40. Not bad. Where's the firefighting? Where's the firefighting for helicopters? Was that a beluga whale plane? It was a beluga whale plane. Look at this. Look at this thing. Look at that. A beluga whale plane. Beluga Airbus, baby. Well, now I don't know. Now I don't know. Maybe I'll do both. We'll just expand out. This is like what I really want to do here. Agricultural aviation. And then search and rescue. They have search and rescue over here? Yeah, they do. Good. I wanted to do search and rescue. Rotorcraft. It is a skill tree, yeah. So like here, I'll show you. So like we would go commercial, and then we have to get like tail wing endorsement or tail wheel endorsement or a performance endorsement. Work our way out from there. Over here, just get here, and then I can get turbine engine, and then we move to hoist. We only got 3 things, and then we can start search and rescue there. Ultimately, though, we got to do another mission. Holy missions!
Here's all the first flight missions available right now. Take your pick which one you want to tackle next.
What's that? That has boxes next to it. That means there's 2 there. I stroll over Grand Bay with James. Grand Bay with James. I don't want to go far though, do I? Going to Saraland? Oh, up to Satsuma. Oh, no, I get to... Oh, I fly out of that airport. Up Chatham. This is up in Buckatana. This is where, when I was out selling life insurance, this is where I worked. I lived down here. And then I would work, this is where I worked a lot, but I would work all the way up here to Buckatana, Waynesboro, Laurel. It's like a 2-hour drive from down here, up here. Trying to decide, why not start it local, man? Well, this would be cool then. We're actually going to do this because this will be a really cool... This would be a really cool flight over here. See Mobile. Fairhope's really pretty. We'll fly over here in Fairhope. You don't have anything there? What do you mean? Yeah, you got 0 airports. I find that hard to believe. You mean like you don't have anything exciting to see? If airports, but there isn't anything here. Okay, that's what. Yeah, I know what you meant. Do Vegas, man. You're just talking about flying over Vegas at night. True. Yeah, you got the lake. Detroit's right there. That's. You might get shot down. You know, you can fly over it. Same thing. The Daphne Flying Club. Hooked. They got me. I think you can change your location after a certain time. Bro, am I really going to be flying off of a... I'm not rated to fly off of this. Good. I'll feel different whenever it's my aircraft. If you crash, it's their fault, right?
Send the guests. Roger that.
Denmark. Oh, you're gonna be like out of
Here's
the
your
country,
chance to
huh?
share the magic of flying. Captain, please welcome aboard Michael and his wife. He's a good friend of the club team and living nearby, so it's a bit special to take him with you. Are your passengers comfortably seated? Then you're all set. Engine started. Let's go.
Alpha Lima 6-1 traffic Cessna November Tree 2414 is taxiing to runway 18.
Hi, thanks for taking us aboard. I'm Michael. I'm thrilled to fly over Fairhope with you. This is where we got married, you know. Will be nice to remember this special day.
Nice to meet you. I'm Sarah. I'm hanging out with Michael for this flight. Pretty exciting.
You just said Michael just said this is where you got married, but you're hanging out with Michael? What is this?
My hands are shaking.
Alpha Lima 6-1 traffic Cessna November Tree 2414 taking off runway 18 south
Where are your
departure.
hands now?
What the fuck's the runway? What are you calling a runway? Does this really just says enter? Sure, this is runway 18, guys. Oh my god, this is happening.
Here we are.
Yo, this is... Why is it so windy?
Don't sink.
gonna lie, we're gonna skip this one a lot because this is ridiculous. Don't worry about the noise, folks.
We're going too fast. I expected flying to be more like meditation.
Yes, sir. No problem. I will slow down. I will put you in the Mobile Bay if you ask me to.
The view from up here is amazing.
Well, I don't like passengers. Captain Creeper 2, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Streaming Geek Squad.
Stunning scenery.
Skip! I'm not excited to land on this at all. This is gonna
Back
go
to the
terrible.
airport already, guys? So, Michael, you want to fly again?
So cool. Thanks.
Quite an experience.
Just go for a swim. Yeah,
I recommend it.
but I was enjoying it. Look, the game's setting me up for failure. Got me coming in here at 120 knots. I should have just put it right in the Mobile Bay. Here, how's this for you? Boom! Shut up back there. This is not going to be fun. Does this flight come with free drinks? Absolutely. Oh, this one's empty. Damn. Do not touch screens. You're drinking and flying? Oh no. Wait, doesn't every pilot? We need to get that boy slowed down.
Alpha Lima 6, 1 traffic Cessna November, tree 2414 is on final runway 18 to land.
500.
One second here. Yeah, Max. Damn it. Can I abort the landing? Coming in hot, boys.
Oh, that gave me some serious chills.
We're coming in way too hot, boys. We're coming in way too hot, boys. I don't know where the runway's at. How am I supposed to know where the runway's at?
This isn't a landing spot. No easy to impress the locals, but I see they're smiling. That's cool. Well done.
Taking a guess. Ooh, I ran off the runway. What do you mean, the grass path? Get out of here. I'll get a B with my extras. It should be marked. Look, I'm not a superior pilot, but I'm not, look, we didn't die. I'm just B. I'm a B tier pilot, not S tier, not A tier. I'll take you up and I'll get the job done and bring you home in one piece. B tier, the drinking pilots. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Anyone that we walk away from is good land.
You've built up enough flight hours to be eligible to take your CPL.
CPL, baby.
If you pass your CPL, you can begin to get paid for successful missions.
I only got 3,000 credits. This is where we got to make our choice. Do we go rotor? I mean, that's kind of what I want to do. Oh, we don't have enough credits. Oh, we don't have a choice. We have to go airplane. We don't have enough credits to go rotor. 3,500. We only got 3,000. We're gonna let the credits decide, I guess, and then we'll start making money as a commercial pilot, I guess. Training. Oh, we gotta do all of the... We gotta do all the training. Change the title now. Earning our CPL. Trim management. Now you know how to climb, descend, and fly at level. Let's introduce you in a way to maintain. Yeah, just be nice. Just tell me what the buttons are. I know what the trim does. 30 minutes in, you'll get there, Alpha. You got this. I have faith. It'll be soon. It'll be soon. Come on. Load it in there. There we go. Sitting in the waiting to get into the game.
In this lesson, let's take a look at the relationship between attitudes and power settings.
Took me about an hour.
Attitude
to
plus
get in
power
tonight.
equals performance. We're
It took
currently
me
at
an hour and a half this
5,500
morning.
feet in a cruise attitude. The aircraft's nose is positioned under the horizon, and cruise power is at 2,300 RPM. Try to reduce power to 2,000 RPM while maintaining 5,500 feet.
Yes, there's a way just to get on a play.
Great. You probably noticed, to maintain altitude, you need to pitch the nose up. You could just keep pulling on the yoke to hold steady, but that's not really a precise means of control. Probably better to adjust your trim wheel until you don't need to push or pull on the yoke. Drag the trim down when you need to set the nose up. Drag it up to set the nose down. Try adding trim to keep us at 5,500 feet without increasing throttle. Try it out. Trim the aircraft to maintain 5,500 feet. Try it out. Trim the aircraft to maintain 5,000. Nice.
I was getting there, woman. Give me a damn minute.
Increase power
She's
to
yelling at me.
2,300 RPM while maintaining 5,500 feet. Get us back to a cruise attitude. Excellent. Now, adjust the trim. Trim the aircraft to maintain 5,500 feet. Trim the aircraft to maintain 5,500 feet. All right. Wow, great job. The way I was taught, when you adjust the trim, you make course changes at first to remove pressure on the yoke. Then small adjustments to find the perfect setting to keep your desired attitude. If you feel your pitch slipping and need to get back to the proper attitude, don't worry. Just pull on the yoke, then dial in the right trim. You've left the training airspace, you need to go back. That's the key to straight and level flight.
Ooh. Going to buy and play? Maybe I'll wait a day? Yeah, it's a lot better than it was this morning. Do you have Xbox Game Pass? It's free on Game Pass. The wait time's definitely a lot better than it was this morning. I will give them that. And they actually put a thing out like saying that yes, it's all fixed, and they're slowly trying to get everybody in. Trim is right bumper. All right, sounds good, Ant. Yeah, dude, we got our license. Now we're working on our commercial license. I was waiting for this all day. So it's like always kind of laggy right here when you get to this screen. I always just wait a minute. Let it kind of smooth out. So that way you know you're like kind of connected and in, and then hit start. So it's not like weird for you.
Today we are going to leave our familiar airport of Sedona and venture south to reach Flagstaff Airport. To guide us, we will rely on the navlog. It references the different legs to complete to reach our final destination. Our first goal is to fly over the runway center at 6,500 feet with a heading of 42 degrees. By doing so, we will be perfectly set up to engage with the first leg of the navlog. After takeoff, we will continue crosswind as if we were following the standard traffic pattern. However, we won't turn downwind. Instead, we will continue climbing to 6,500 feet before turning on course toward the runway center. Okay, you can take off whenever you are ready.
I just say it's 2018 on September 7th, Friday, 2018 at 7:11 p.m. Weird. Thank you, ma'am. Have a good night.
Nice command during takeoff. Maintain 75 knots. Your target altitude is 6,500 feet. That's 500 feet above the traffic pattern, as we don't want to interfere with incoming aircraft.
Back to the Future Pilot Edition.
As you climb, turn left so you stay in the vicinity of the airport. Great. To ensure accurate navigation, you want an accurate starting point. And what's more accurate than the runway you just departed from? Go ahead and position your plane above the airport. Nice. That's it for navigation departure. Well done.
That wasn't too bad. A little stressful, a little stressful. Oh my god, I got an A! Woo! 100%, 100%, 87%. We're getting better. See her? Hey. See her?
Mickey.
Come on. Load in. There we go.
We're currently at 6,500 feet, about 30 seconds flight time to Sedona Airport. As we make our way toward the runway center, let's talk more about navigation. When you need to set and maintain a heading, you'll want to rely on your heading indicator. Compasses are prone to errors, especially during turns, or while accelerating or decelerating. Okay, we're in position over the runway center. Next step is to validate the time. That's a fancy way of saying, start your stopwatch. On the nav log, you can see our next waypoint, Munns Park, is at a 42-degree heading, about 5 minutes away. That means we need to be on a 42-degree heading. Check your heading indicator and make your turn. Good. Maintain a 42-degree heading. As you approach Munns Park, the terrain level rises. To maintain a safe altitude, we'd better climb to 8,000 feet. Make sure you keep the same heading. Maintain full power during your climb. Navigation is basically flying a given heading for a given amount of time. Sometimes you deviate. But if you track the time flown from your last known position, you'll always have at least a range for your current position.
Trying to get to 8,000 feet. We're gonna be there in 20 seconds. So.
Okay, now get back to cruise attitude. Let the speed increase, then set cruise power at 2,300 RPM. Do you see the green patch with a lake on its right? This is Munns Park Golf Club. We're almost there. Let's proceed over it and check if the stopwatch matches the navlog estimation. We all know speed can increase or decrease depending on the wind. That's why at your next waypoint you'll want to compare your estimated time and route with the actual time flown. Validate your estimate and your progress. That was excellent. Navigation to Munns Park is in the books.
Oof. It was a little difficult. Yeah, maintain requested altitudes. Whoops.
All right, we're currently at 8,000 feet, approximately 30 seconds out from Munns Park Golf Club. While we fly over it, let's talk about landmark navigation. One of the easier methods of navigation involves following identifiable landmarks, like highways. And it just so happens we have one below us. Do you see the highway on your left?
Yep.
That highway leads all the way to Flagstaff. Let's follow it, and we should reach Flagstaff Airport in 6 to 7 minutes. To make sure we don't miss it, reset your stopwatch here and start again. Flagstaff Airport's altitude is around 7,000 feet. Unlike in Sedona, the traffic pattern altitude there is standard. This means its altitude is 1,000 feet above the airport, which works out to 8,000 feet. We need to fly over the airport before entering the traffic pattern. Since we don't want to interfere with other aircraft already in the traffic pattern, let's fly at least 500 feet above pattern altitude. So let's climb to 8,500 feet on the way. Keep it at full power while you're climbing.
1 hour? Dang, dude.
Perfect. Maintain 8,500 feet until we reach the airport. Set RPM at 2,300.
Oh, there we go. Just trying to trim the plane out a little bit so I don't gotta hold it. Ish seconds out, probably pretty close to that. Time was way off. I think I can see it out there.
There it is, Flagstaff Airport, on the right side of the highway. Excellent landmark navigation.
Oh. When do I get to do the fun stuff? Maintain requested altitude. Notice a trend here in our failings. It's not power. It's not reaching the destination. Getting there in the right altitude. Are you still in the queue, Alpha, or are you at least loading in? Final lesson for your solo navigation will learn how to approach and integrate the traffic pattern uncontrolled air. All of this is going to go away tomorrow. I'm going to sit down and I'm going to be like, oh, cool. Yeah.
Flagstaff Airport is right in front of us, and we're currently at 8,500 feet.
Right.
That's 500 feet above the standard traffic pattern. It's a good altitude to avoid interfering with aircraft already in the pattern. Proceed above the terrain, making sure you maintain our current altitude. We're going to land on runway 21, coming from the right to the left. We'll be following a left-hand traffic pattern, as we did in Sedona. Ready? Reduce speed to 80 knots and start a turn to the left toward a 120-degree heading. As we pass over the runway again, start descending to 8,000 feet, still maintaining 80 knots. You'll enter the pattern in the middle of the downwind leg for runway 21. We've got clearance to enter the downwind leg and land on runway 21. Keep your attitude, then follow the standard pattern. Extend 10 degrees of flaps. Complete the traffic pattern until landing, as you learned previously.
I'm just gonna land a little far down, but be fine. I think that was our smoothest land yet.
Good integration, but something tells me you can do even better.
What's up? Ooh, so close to an A on it. Oh. Hey. That was pretty good. Kind of impressed myself on that one. Shows what you got. You'll be departing the Flagstaff Pulliam Airport, handling every navigational step. Sedona. You are free to choose your VFR navigation method. Ways to get to your. For solo. Come on.
Are you ready for this? You are going solo on a full VFR flight. From takeoff to touchdown, it's all you. You'll be departing Flagstaff Pulliam Airport, handling every navigational step on your way to Sedona. It's the return trip from your previous lessons. You'll be flying over the same landmarks. You remember them? The highway, Munns Park Golf Club. Choose whatever you're confident with. Dead reckoning, landmark navigation, or both. This is what you've trained for. Just remember everything you've learned, and most of all, enjoy the ride.
Get up. Yeah, Matt. I want to see a map. A map. The two across the center of the and south. Runway. Off course. Off course. Let's park this way. $164 heading 12 miles. The airport was it? Okay, I see what it did. We leave over the airport, turn to 164. That's where my mistake was. Figured it out though. I was like, hang on, I don't see this highway that we were following before. Honestly, I'd much rather follow the GPS there, but I was trying not to. Trying to follow my nav log. Be about a minute out. There it is. On the highway there. From there, we're going to go heading 222 to our right. 9 miles, 3 minutes, 2 seconds. Is that 9 months? No, that's not a golf course. Ones must be up here at this bend in the valley. Started 149. Got in at 17 from your timestamp. What you mean? Or you got into the game? Hell yeah, let's go, man. There's Muns, I see it up there on the left. That little dot right off the left-hand side of the nose up there. Gotta see a bunker. There's a little lake out there. Again, GPS is right on. That's awesome, dude. I'm glad you're in. Do you have like a full flight setup, or you use controller and stuff as well? That's what she said. Oh, that's funny right there. Just controller? Yeah. I think if I play enough and like I got enough like views and, you know, engagement and stuff, like while I'm streaming, and I enjoy it, might get some play controls. Woo. So this flight was only supposed to take us 4 minutes and 10 seconds. We're at 7:10, so yeah, we fucked up. That's okay. Ooh, yeah. Just a second here to get my heading. Three minutes and 2 seconds. I have faith that this will be pretty right on. I'm also using my GPS up there. Speed up that time, that's what they normally do. Flights are behind, right? Yeah. Just gotta go a little faster, that's all. Nah, I'm pretty happy with how well I'm doing, honestly. Probably be on a little later in the day tomorrow. I won't be on in the morning like we have been. I need to get used to more so evening stuff. I don't want y'all to get used to me during the day, and then here in a few weeks I'm not going to be on during the day anymore. We'll see. I don't know. I know y'all like to kind of just lurk and hang out during the day. But I really want to try and get some of these. I have some series ideas for Farm Sim that I want to start recording videos for. And if you guys really want to watch me during the day, pull up the videos on YouTube and watch those for a little bit. Satan VG, thank you so much for that sub. Welcome to the Streaming Geek Sub Squad. Stall. I hope not. But you're probably right. I probably will. We need to get this thing out of our way here. There we go. My problem is right here. like, not landing per se, but knowing how much power to decrease. Keep my airspeed at 80, but, you know, bringing my altitude down to the correct spot. 'Cause they want me at 6,500 feet at runway center. That's in 2 miles. We're at 7,700. While maintaining 80 knots. Might. I say this like I'm like, oh. Like, how am I gonna ever do that? I'm like doing it. Yeah, this is where I struggle. I don't want to be this slow yet. wanted to try and stop before that. We're still a little shaky on the land. Yeah. Whoops.
Wow, great job. Some people say the sky's the limit. I say, it's just the beginning.
Yeah, that's my... Just a little shaky on that. Man. A little hard. I'm coming in a little too deep every time on the land. Maybe I think I'm just turning too quick on my approaches. I just need to just bring it out just a little bit more before I'm coming in. We got an A though. Why was our takeoff so bad? What? Weird. Got an A. And I'll take it. Satan. Did I call you Satan? Is it Satan? I'm terrible with words. Terrible with names. Here it is. Commercial pilot light. Aeroplane. Oh, it's a one-time payment. You can retry it anytime for free. Well, that's a lot less stressful. Oh, and you can just keep retaking it now. Last step for becoming professional pilot. To receive a commercial pilot's license, you will have to complete a new check ride consisting of a cross-country flight between Van Nuys and Bob Hope Airport in Los Angeles County. Auto data. Oh, okay. I got you, bro. I got you. Need further information? Today's flight plan between KBNY and KBUR has already been loaded into your aircraft class cockpit. Proper ATC interactions are expected to be performed throughout the flight. Get our commercial license, guys. Let's do it. Yeah, we got to make a thing in the Discord for Flight Sim. Everybody can post their grades and post their jobs and stuff. It'd be awesome. Okay. Oh, it took me down. But before we do this, I gotta run to the bathroom really quick. Try to follow you way back. Gold Rush first launch. And I bought Pater. Oh my god, dude. Has your name always been the same? Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Yeah, dude. Oh my god. Right, I just gotta go to the bathroom real quick before we do this flight. Yeah, man. It's been a long time. You've been following forever, bro. A long time ago. You can't change your name in game? Why is he in my plane? Yeah, get out of my plane. I thought you could change your name. Take me to the taxi? Yeah. Oh, please. Thank you. Where's my... ...4 a.m.? Oh my goodness, yeah. Take a little nap. Relax. I don't know what's going on here. Gonna hit restart. Bruno, it's okay, buddy. You'll be next. There we go. I think it's just lagging a little bit. Wait till I feel tired or I can't sleep at all. Dang, dude. Sorry to hear that. Happening.
Welcome to your CPL check ride. The last stop on
I
your
gotta
way
turn
to
the plane
become
on
a true
myself
professional
when I
pilot.
hit the button to
For this check
auto
ride, you
start
will
it.
complete a
Glad I know
cross-country
how.
flight through Los Angeles County, taking off from Van Nuys Airport and then landing at Bob Hope Airport. You can start when you are ready.
Van Nuys ground Cessna November 32414 with Papa request taxi for takeoff east departure.
Cessna November tree 2414 taxi to and hold short of runway 16, right via taxiway Alpha 1 Charlie. Contact tower on 120.2 when ready.
Oh man, it didn't turn everything on. Nah, I don't do the beer nights anymore. I mean, I'll do beer nights, you know, but I don't do like I did, like the brew reviews and stuff.
Taxiing hold short runway 16 right via taxiway Alpha 1 Charlie Cessna 414.
Slow down, boss.
Van Nuys Tower Cessna, November 32414 ready at runway 16, right east departure.
East departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 16 right.
Cleared for takeoff runway 16 right Cessna 414.
Yes. Oh, shit. They've already been off the ground.
Cessna 414 continue for east departure.
Van Nuys Tower Cessna, November 32414 continue for east departure.
What did I do? Oh boy. Oh boy, we're lagging hard. We're lagging so bad right now.
Cessna 414 leaving my airspace, frequency change approved.
Van Nuys Tower, Cessna, November, tree 2414, frequency change. Burbank Tower, Cessna, November, tree 2414 is 4 miles west 1,700 feet with Juliet to land.
Cessna November tree 2414 Burbank Tower. Altimeter 29.92 fly, straight in runway 8.
Fly straight in runway 8 Cessna 414.
Cessna 414, follow the aircraft on final. Wind 258 at 6. Cleared to land runway 8.
Cleared to land runway 8 Cessna 414.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Still did a touch.
Cessna 414, turn next taxiway. Cessna 414, contact ground on 12.3.9er.
12.3.9er for Cessna 414. Burbank ground Cessna November, tree 2414, request taxi to parking.
Cessna November tree 2414 taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway Delta 7.
Acknowledge. What? This is where it told me to stop. Why did I just fail all that? I didn't even do anything. Oh, excuse me.
You've performed great today. Keep the same attitude, and I'm sure that you will have a great piloting career.
Respect the taxi path. Ooh! We got an A. Look at it. Another A. We did it. We did it. Whew. Oh, not retry. Certification, commercial pilot license, airplane pass allows you to fly an airplane for financial compensation and embark on your journey as a professional pilot.
Congratulations.
That was the last.
Now you are able to
yeah,
earn
that
money
was super
for
simple
completing
test.
missions.
That was the test to get your commercial license. I'm sure these are expensive. 5,000, 5,000, 15,000, 10,000, 7,500. Specialization unlocked. Oh yeah, we can do ferry flight. We can still do first flights if we want. But now we can actually do level 5. Level 4, we almost can do flight seeing. Landing smoothness of 50%. Oh, yo, there's some there's some tough things on here. I want to do this, yeah. Aerial advertising. Specialized missions. Very fun.
You're ready to take the next step. I have a mission lined up for you. Prove you can handle this, and more opportunities will come your way.
What if I don't want to fly over there? So that's my only choice. I either fly first flights around here. Oh, it did expand my area though. Oh, because I flew here. It expanded me out further, but then this is my local region. That's pretty cool. Agriculture, yep. Difficulties of 5. Down there. That's close to Germany. Yeah. I don't know anything about Europe. Gotta fly his bird to him. 5 nautical miles. Oh, that's our 20 minutes. Oh, that's I mean, it seems pretty easy, right? Wait, it didn't pop. It didn't tell me. Didn't tell me how much it's paying me. Oh, there it is, 880. Servers are getting pushed hard. A lot of people having the same issue, doing same missions. Oh, crap. I didn't even think about that. Could at least be painted different than our Cessna. Like, oh, all the Cessnas in the world. Exactly the same. What broke it last time when I tried to skip the taxi?
Hello, it's Julia
Oh, I didn't
Reichert.
see the
Thanks
same-
for accepting the job.
Okay, yeah.
I'm your contact here. Today's lucky bird heading to Nimijin is this charming little 172 Skyhawk. The owner's aircraft was in for maintenance, and now that it's fixed, he wants it flown back. He is already waiting for it. His name's Mr. Michael Klimek. Now give this beautiful bird the VIP treatment it deserves. Take care.
Yeah. You posted that comment at 22, 22, 22. 10, 22, and 22 seconds in. Kind of nuts.
Echo Delta Romeo, Mike, traffic Cessna Delta, Sierra India Golf Romeo, taking off runway 36 South departure.
Okay. Another one of these grass runways that we don't know. Oh, this one at least has a sock out here. South departure. I'm facing south now. Why couldn't I just go and take off? know if I have live turned on. Yeah, I don't know if I have other people in the world turned on. I should look. I don't think I do. I think I have turned off. I have like live air traffic on, but I don't think I have other players on. Still shows them on the radar? Ah. I'll have to look at it then. Might as well. I mean, might as well turn it on, right? Only because I'm kind of getting tired.
Echo Delta Romeo, Delta Traffic Cessna Delta, Sierra India Golf Romeo 1 miles north, 2,400 feet inbound to land runway 27.
fucking draining like EGS too. I fall asleep playing sometimes. Pick up the truck upside down. Uh-oh. Yeah, ETS and ATS definitely. Like I do get drained. I'm just tired because I mean I woke up early. I did take a nap earlier, but like I'm still pretty dang tired. Yeah, the Gold Rush hype pass, and I also, I stopped streaming for a while.
500.
I'm a little hot here, but we'll be alright. Yeah, I stopped streaming for probably like a year or so. I just really got back into it. Whoa, I didn't break the plane! Yeah, the red when I landed was that I didn't contact ATS. That's what the penalty was. Never popped up for me to contact ATS. Come on. Should be able to skip this. Driving through this field. Delivering this rich guy's airplane to him when he's only going to pay me $880. Sorry, credits. Oh, this man's got a hang glider over there.
Echo Delta, Romeo Delta, traffic Cessna Delta, Sierra India Golf Romeo is taxiing to parking.
That's their problem, not yours.
I'm sure the trip had its challenges, but I hope my plane didn't take too much of a beating. Thanks for your hard work.
It didn't take any beatings. You're good, dude. Give me my money. And a beer. Oh. Gee. Yeah, landing smooth in this respect. The condition of the aircraft. That's fine. Fine. We still got a B. Whoops. Base income. Employer commissions. Damn. So I got 470 credits for that? Thought I was getting 800 and something. You hit level 5.
I see you've made good progress so far. I think you will need a space of your own. You can take this desk. It's been empty for a while.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Hell yeah, look at my office. We can do flight seeing now. That's cool. See what missions we got. I don't want to fly over here. I want to go back to the United States, please. Oh my god, look at all of them. No. I want to go back over here, please. Thank you. Oh, so like every... Oh, so that's a way you can... like start unlocking the map is just flying from point to point to point? Because this was not unlocked until I flew over here. There's a big one, wasn't there? Ooh. Look at this, we zoom in, there's even more. I can fly this guy to Dolphin Island? That's something we should do. We should do something longer, because look at that's an hour flight though. See if we can get something that's short. 30-minute, 40. Click on when it says mission. Oh, Oh, there's mission lists too. Ah, look at this. 30-minute. Foxworth. 1-minute flight, 960 credits. I'll do that. Where's the plane located? I'm flying it to Foxworth, I know that. Oh, yeah. How'd we turn everybody on? That sounded wrong. How do we make sure that, like, people... we're seeing people? Nah, I'm not worried about it. This is our points of interest? Jesus. Blip, 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 blip. All that. Loading torture. Alright, yeah, we'll do this one. And we were like, oh, we'll do this last one, then we'll go to bed. Do this one. We'll stop at 11. So if it doesn't actually take us 20 minutes, then we'll keep going. Alright, so clients, Rogers, seller. Fine for Mr. Pratt based in Foxworth. Sure, aircraft integrity and smoothly. Look, that thing is awesome. This freaking airplane has a skin on it. I was like, oh, why does it got to be base? It has to be painted or something. That's cool. We're gonna skip everything we can. Try and get this done as quick as
Appreciate
possible.
your help today, Cap. It's Michael here. Today's lucky bird heading to Circle Bar Ranch is this charming little 172 Skyhawk.
Oh. Uh-oh.
I just sold this aircraft, but the buyer couldn't fly it back home himself. Mr. Pratt, the owner, is expecting you at the destination on time. Fly safe, pilot.
Tree Mike Sierra 2 traffic Cessna November Tree 0186 taking off runway Tree 6 north departure.
kind of wish that these were like proper time. For the missions.
Six Mike Sierra traffic Cessna November tree 0186 1 mile south 2,000 feet inbound to land runway 28. Way too hard there. Yeah, it's nuts. I guess what we get for flying in Mississippi. Ghost Rider? What's up? I'm pretty good, how are you? Oh, a little too slow. Yeah, speed mega. Been waiting all day to play this, didn't get a chance because of the issues. Yeah, I played this morning for a while, and then for like 2 hours, and then I hopped off, and then it took me about an hour and a half to get back in this evening. I appreciate you, Ghost Rider. Thank you very much. I'm going to be playing quite a bit of a flight sim and farm sim here in the future. Definitely having a good time. They started to fix it. It's not as bad. I heard it was what it was this morning. Some people were like 4 hours in the morning. I only waited like 40 minutes. I got really lucky. Oh god, not paying attention and we are going way too fast.
trying to slow down. Not mad at people, just bummed. Yeah.
Oh. 46 Mike Sierra, traffic Cessna November, tree 0186
Thanks so much
is on
for that
final
sub.
runway 28 to land.
I greatly appreciate it. Down here, let me focus here real quick while this is... Right from the start it came out, played. Oh my god! That is crazy, dude. No, you're not bugging me, man. Not at all. Not at all. That's probably the smoothest landing we've had. We just had that little bit of wind pushing us. We didn't do a double touch. We touched once and...
46 Mike Sierra, traffic Cessna November. I'm happy to see my bird back home. I missed it. Thanks, Captain.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It definitely should not have happened. Like, that's so crazy. Yeah, I mean, it's not, you didn't completely waste money. It's, you know, you will play. So it's not like, holy crap, it's our first A performance. You know, it is a new game. It does suck. There was bugs and everything, but at least you'll have it. You'll be able to play. They'll fix everything. Getting there. Someone said it won't be out till next week now? It's out now. Just keep trying. It does. It absolutely sucks. Yeah, I was pretty mad. I mean, I didn't pay for it, but I was pretty mad. Like when I went to get on at 10 o'clock when it was supposed to be released, and I didn't get on until like 1. Something like that. 12. What else we just unlocked? Oh, we didn't unlock. Yeah, you're welcome. Absolutely. Oh. See, I like this. That you have to build money now to like get your stuff up. Rear, I'm at a C. Look at our logbook. We got 3 hours logged. I appreciate you. Patient. 255. Got 37 flights already? 0 failed landings. Let's go. Well, that's just not correct. That's not correct. What? That's weird. I hope you can play tomorrow too. And there it is, flight conditions. Live. The live players. So these must be the stars must be the ones that are like the bigger airports that they did design stuff on. Have a good night, Ghost Rider. I appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah. Airbus. There we go, there's a little Cessna. Going into New Orleans. LAX to MSY. From LA to New Orleans. Oh. No, the dots aren't live players. Dots are airports. Look. The dots are all airports. Right? Yeah. All those dots are airports and helipads. That's what all those dots are. These are all oil rigs out here. Helipad. Oil rig. Oh, that's one of the designed ones. Cool. That. Oh, that's water. Okay, I was like, I don't know that symbol. Yeah, so all those little dots that you see, that's, and then obviously, like, the more you zoom in, like, more dots start to appear. Do they? No, they don't. Okay. Yeah, every dot is a thing. Okay. And then when you're zoomed out more, every green dot is a tracked flight. An oil rig. Bro, that's nuts. here where it's daylight. I guess. Look at all of them over here. Look at that. Oh my. All rigs here. Yeah. That's it. There's like, oh, it's helipads. I was like, bro, there's like 2 right there. Boom, boom. I like just looking around the map sometimes. And like, all right, where are we gonna go? Cool. We are gonna look at what we have to look forward to tomorrow here. Gotta get some missions in. We need money. That opened up a little bit more. I think what we need to do tomorrow. We head. That's a good one. Gotta see if there's any more of these. Guess that's your intro. Light seeing over here. But really, probably just gonna work on I'll honestly probably just work on getting more of the states. In a bigger area. And money. That's great. That's one. Still there. 3,200. I think that's enough. $3,300. Ooh. Yeah, we'll do one of those tomorrow. Gotta get money. Need 3,500 to get our rotor. I guess when we get to B, we probably start making more money. Reputation level, we start making more money when we get. So we'll probably go pilot rotor. So. Never see the full amount of credits after you pay your fees. Right, exactly. You start when you wake up, catch up the same level. Do it. Skydiving. Hey, look at that. So yeah, we've done that. We just need to get to level 8. Airplane smooth landing. We need one more smooth landing. Do that. This is kind of what I'm excited for, honestly, doing cargo transport. Aerial advertising. We gotta get to level 10. That'll be our goal tomorrow. I don't want to do this. I could care less about charter. Search and rescue, absolutely. I do that. Or that's kind of why I want to get here right away. Get our rotor search and rescues like right away. I already do those two. Yeah. That'll be freaking cool. Can't we like... Yeah, not available. I guess when we get to a certain level, then we can start getting new companies and stuff. They mean drug mule. Exactly. Yeah, we are not making much money. Dang sure. Oh, to try a VR. It said like stuff from 2020. Ever like yeah, see like this like. Streamed like. Does that mean that I can load it? That I can. I think you can fly in VR. I don't know. Yeah, let me see what the VR setting says. Activate, deactivate. Control tab. Or reset shift. Focus. Trigger button to grab the yoke or hold. Or press the trigger button once to grab the yoke and press it again to. Oh, so you can use that to like. That we were like holding the yoke with the controls. That's pretty cool. I might try that sometime. All right, y'all. I am gonna hop out. Hopefully everything is good for everybody tomorrow. We can all have a grand time playing some flight sim. But I will catch y'all tomorrow then.